Hey guys, let's see, is this all working? Looks to be. And I have everything I need on my end, so here we are. Which one was the glasses? No? There. Okay. Since I have my glasses on today, why not? Anyway, today I'm going to be streaming Minecraft because it's way too hot for me to do anything else. Yeah, let's open this and this one. I created this just for today. This is Magister's Book of Dragons, which the new How to Train Your Dragon Minecraft mod is going to be based on. So I managed to get a few different mods working. As you can see, I have shaders on, as well as distant horizons. Let's see. If I were a bonus chest, where would I be? Did I even enable bonus chests on this world? I forget. Yes, I did, it seems. Alright, alright. So, just woke up. Yeah, I woke up at 11:30 today. So for me it's only been a few hours since I woke up. I'm just gonna take the pumpkins because I know you can trade them. I am going to get as much iron as I can because it's going to be super useful for a lot of the stuff. Ah. Yeah, my girlfriend loves D&D. Anyway. Yes, I also have Farmer's Delight on the mod pack because I absolutely love it. What is in this cauldron? That's not water! That is not water! Like... should be a waystone somewhere here. 9 golem. Oops. Honestly, whenever I want to just flesh out my characters, I look for incorrect quotes. And I go, okay, what would this character... Which of these incorrect quotes would my character say? And why would they say that? Okay, so my character would be the type of person who would say, I have the power of God and anime on my side. Okay, what made them the type of character that would say that? All of that stuff. Also means you get to draw your characters in fun situations. Ow. You know what? I need to get back to wherever I spawned, so I am just going to do the coward's way out of that. Okay. Back on top of the hill. Now, this mod doesn't really start until you've got iron, so that is what I'm going to do first. I am aware that I have iron in my inventory and nothing's happened. It's gonna happen when I smelt it. Oh, wow. Okay, let's try and find a less steep way down, I guess. Is that water down there? Yes, it was water. Good. Actually, let's go through here. Oh. Okay, I am going to turn down the sound because that is way too loud. That's better. Honestly, alignments tend to be sort of secondary. Like, you can say, oh yes, my character's alignment is this, but honestly, it really depends on how you play them. Dang it. Okay, I have 22 iron, which would be enough for the item that you can trade for, with the villager thing that shows up. But, okay. I am going to go this way, because I would like string for a fishing rod for this. Ooh, there's iron up there. You know what? This is a nice area. Let's set the spawn there. Climb up. Yeah, that's fair enough, honestly. And if and when you do D&D regularly, don't kick yourself over your first characters. It's It's one of those things that no one makes their best work the first time. It's why it's a learning opportunity. Alright. Okay. I'm going to get to work. Yeah, honestly, homebrew D&D always feels so much more organic and like real than by the book D&D, just because yes, there's cool things in by the book D&D, but honestly, organic stuff tends to come about from homebrew. It just means that you can, you know, adjust as needed. It also means that you don't have to spend tons of money on books. Yeah. A cool idea I heard from someone when they were, I think it was a post online actually, they were talking about like a lich that was so old it went by old D&D rules, which I thought was really cool. Yeah, books are so expensive. Unless you get them secondhand. Then again, you have to live in the right kind of area to be able to do that. Oh, yeah. I'm really sorry about not streaming yesterday. I thought the whole day was Friday until my mum came in to give me tea and was like, "Are you streaming?" And I was like, "No, it's Friday." And she said, "No, it's Saturday." And I went, "Oh." Oh, cool. Yeah. Okay, let's take that. No. The next step should be making a furnace, so that's enough for a furnace. And I should get coal. And of course the cave right next to my house is flooded. The taming mechanics in this mod are really cool. I was playing it before, well, on a different world. I was playing it before I started stream. and the taming mechanics are really, really cool. Yeah. Well, I'm never gonna run out of things to smelt with. And I can use the extra in a composter to, you know. Ooh, nice. Let's see. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, instead of right-clicking the dragon with whatever food you have to crouch and throw the food towards the dragon so it can eat it on its own terms. Anyway, let's... Yes. Can you guys tell that I absolutely love dragons? The plus side of having autism is when you open your mouth without thinking and say something that you really shouldn't, you can just say to the person, sorry, I was joking, my humour is a tad dry. And they always believe you because you have autism, even if you realised after you'd said it, oh shit, that was mean and I shouldn't have said that. You can just play it off as a joke because... Oh, there's a toothless Lego set. That's so cool. The thing is, I don't tend to play with Lego, but also Lego does Harry Potter stuff. And to do Harry Potter stuff, you need to buy the license, which for most media is fine. But for Harry Potter, the license means giving money to J.K. Rowling, and although I do Harry Potter content, I do not approve of J.K. Rowling's actions, especially as I am a trans man. Yeah. That reminds me of a joke. Okay, so Sherlock Holmes and Watson go camping. And in the middle of... And they set up a tent and everything's fine. And in the middle of the night, Sherlock wakes up Watson and says, Watson, look up at the sky above us. What can you deduce? And Watson says, well, with so many stars out there and everything, there's almost a guarantee that there's life out there somewhere, and that perhaps they are staring out and thinking the same thing. And Sherlock says, no, Watson, you damn idiot, someone's stolen our tent. I love that joke, it never gets old. I will definitely have to look at the Lego stuff, but I probably won't be buying it, both for the cost and for the fact that I'm not boycotting it or anything, I just don't buy Lego very often, and honestly, between Lego toys and other toys, I'd rather get other ones just because Lego, if they are willing to give money to J.K. Rowling for a license, I don't know. Yes, Watson is optimistic. Alright. So... the Cherry Grove biome is my favourite. Even with the Dappled Forest coming out, I love the Cherry Grove biome. It's just so beautiful. Okay, that should be good for the stuff. Okay. Wait, does this version have copper tools or not? No, it doesn't. Okay. I will make a lightning rod just so that I don't end up getting my house struck by lightning. By the way, did you see the thing about, like, Minecraft's revenue being the only thing keeping Xbox afloat? And, like, almost all the revenue made from Minecraft going to other games. I'm not surprised some of the Minecraft updates have been lackluster recently. Like, obviously, if you felt that your work was just going to support other things that weren't making as much money and none of it was being reinvested, obviously you wouldn't try as hard. But yes, hopefully, with the new CEO of Xbox, other projects will start to make money, and they then, you know, they will then be able to feel that their projects are actually, you know, being reinvested in. Because it's not fair that Minecraft was basically having to give all of its money to other people, other projects. That's the same as your mother saying, hey, could you give some money to your sister? She's in debt again or something. And then, like, you know. Yes! Like, I can understand, like, five layers is a bit excessive, but like you've got the people at the bottom doing a lot of the work, then you've got people managing them just to make sure that things go well, and they are collecting everything that they are doing and putting it into project files or whatever. Then you have a layer on top to ensure the quality and all of that, and then you have a layer on top of that to ensure that there's no bugs and whatever, and then you have the top layer who get the updates wrapped up and sent out. But 14 layers is excessive as hell. Oh, yeah, 5 is a little much but understandable. 14 is, oh, things aren't working, we need a new layer of management. No, you don't. You just need to get your head out of your ass. Also, did you hear that apparently most of the investments, most of the games bought up, they were losing 68 cents on the dollar for each investment. Like, that is crazy to me. 68% loss on what you paid. Like, come on, that is a stupid investment. You must have been huffing fumes to buy those things. Like, come on. Yeah. But, like, surely it's common sense to go, is this thing I'm trying to buy going to make me money? No. Then I shouldn't buy it. Like, honestly, I have met children with better logic skills than them. Than the guy, like, before her. Like, at the very least, she is open, she is honest, she is actually making decisions that make sense, and she is not trying to tank the company. Yeah. I am utterly amazed that none of the studios have been shut down and none of the games have been cancelled, because most CEOs would cut costs there first. But she actually understands what fans want. It's the same kind of thing as when Lego was struggling, because originally they were struggling and they were diversifying in ways that didn't actually make sense for the company, and people didn't want that to happen. And then they got in someone who actually cared about Lego. And it turned out that they just needed to go in the right direction. And I think this is going to be talked about in the same way that Lego is talked about now. As in, the company that made Lego, they had a change in management and suddenly everything went well because they actually got someone who knew what Lego fans wanted. Yeah. Sorry, I love to rant about these things. Even if they don't directly affect me, I find it fun to rant about them like this because it allows me to share my opinion about things that don't matter to me without, saying something that's obviously going to get me cancelled. Okay, I'm not going to take the iron out of the furnace until I'm ready for the trader, just because the trader does spawn literally the moment you take the iron out of the chest. And he despawns after a certain amount of time, so it is a good idea to, you know what you want. This actually looks like a nice house. I will put in a staircase here, just... Oh, I get that sometimes. Okay. What sort of flavour is it? Is it like a salty vibe, a sweet vibe, sort of, you know, like, what kind of vibe are we talking about here? Okay, I've never had it, but would sriracha sauce fit that? Because I hear, like, I've seen the bottle and stuff, and it's got that sort of label. Again, I've never had it. Sweet, sweet and savoury. Sorry, I'm just trying to think, because I know that obviously all of the stuff in the UK is slightly different to the stuff you guys have in America. Um, um, I also don't eat sauce. It's one of my sensory things, so I don't eat sauce at all. So I'm just trying to think what might be the type of thing you're thinking of. Okay, this is gonna be really weird, a really weird suggestion, but would the flavor of milk after you've had cornflakes and choco pops and stuff be the right thing? Because that's sweet and definitely savory because you got the cornflakes in there. I kind of want to suggest, okay, it's not sweet, but cheesy chips. Whenever I crave random things, I sometimes tend to crave just cheesy chips. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, I misread that. I thought you said I know what I was referring to. Um, uh, milk would be too thin. Something thicker than milk. Thicker. It didn't sound like you had any issues with the flavor, with the savory and sweetness of the thing I offered. Um, Let me know if that was part of it, but you just didn't say. But I'm gonna keep thinking. Okay, it's not a sauce, but caramelized onions, maybe? Okay. Okay, cornflakes and chocolates. Okay, but what about straight honey on porridge? Is that the right kind of thing? I mean, technically not a sauce, but you can use it as one. Yeah. If you don't like porridge, then you could also do just honey on cornflakes, because I think that's a thing as well. Also depends on the quality of porridge or cornflakes or whatever. My family gets Waitrose own cornflakes because it's cheaper than any of the other brands, and honestly, they taste good. Okay. Yeah, I don't have enough to finish this, but I can get more easily. Fair enough. I still think of holidays I've been on, like, decades later. Well, yeah, no, decade later, over. I feel a lot older than I am. Barbecue sauce. When you said smoky, I thought of barbecue sauce. That could be the sort of thing you're thinking of. Honestly, I'm starting to think that Miku is bad luck. Because, like, it started with Japan having custody of her. And then it was like, okay, Japan just lost. What was it, Belgium? Or was it France? No, Brazil. Brazil was the one that got custody of her after that. And then it went to Norway. And then Norway lost, and now it's with and now she's with England. And I'm like, okay, England's gonna lose because they've got Miku. Huh. Yeah. So, I'd say honey sounds like the closest thing, but obviously I'm not inside your head, so I don't know for sure. Fair enough. Mm. Have you ever remembered a song just through vibe alone? And it's really frustrating because you don't know the lyrics, you don't know the words or the music or whatever. You just know the vibe of the song, and the song is like really complicated, and you know it is, but you can't describe that vibe to anyone because you know that as soon as you try, you're gonna sound like a lunatic. Honey is strong. Okay, again, maybe the wrong direction, but liquid salted caramel. Like the kind of stuff you get on sweet and salty popcorn, but like as a sauce. Have you ever had sweet and salty popcorn? Like a runny but thick version of the stuff coating that. So it definitely sounds like the sauce is on the sweeter end of stuff, but like also it's gotta go on savory food and stuff. Let's make sure that mobs don't spawn right around the house. Alright. Alright. I need to... Maybe. Although I doubt it. Usually cravings come from somewhere. I do love the way the water looks with the Bliss shader installed. It just makes it look so nice. There we go. At the very least, I have... mustard? Like, I get that, you know, thick yellow sauce that holds its shape. Again, thick caramel does that. Maybe. You could ask him about it. I am sorry, what? I didn't know that in this supplementaries mod you could rake gravel, sorry. And because it's a river, I can do fishing while this all grows. Flax. Flax gives stuff that can be turned into string when it's fully grown. Alright. And then I can come over here and plant more sugarcane. Maybe. But yeah, if you're looking for like a sweet sauce that's slightly salty, just caramel that's got a bit of salt in it. You can make it thick, you can make it thin, you can put it on savoury stuff, you can put it on sweet stuff. It works really well. Yeah. Let's see. What was I planning to do? Right, I need composter. Cheese. Sounds really good if it wasn't overcooked. Yeah. If you want a sauce that is cheesy and stuff, you can essentially cook cheese for a really long... I think there's a bunch of cheese sauces that you can make. And those are good. They're like the only sauces I am willing to eat. Ask your brother for the recipe. Sounds like it works a treat, if it's not simmered too long. Yeah. So sort of ice cream consistency. Ice cream that's been in the freezer too long. Okay. The way you're describing the texture makes it sound horrible, but the flavour sounded good. I do not do well with poor texture. But then again, I've eaten some weird stuff in my time. Oops. Didn't mean to reload the shaders. Okay, time to go to bed. Fair enough. Let's see. Let's go grab the saplings from the chest. Because I do not need so many cherry saplings. I have the trees. There will be more when I chop them down. No, not in the slightest. I don't like anything that has solid texture in a liquid. Like, obviously, there's probably at least one exception, but, like, I haven't found one yet. But there's nothing wrong with liking beans. I just don't like them myself. No. I probably would not. Alright. And I have enough for 3 pieces of wool, which I can use to make a bed. I know I already have a bed, I like having a double bed. Wait, enough for a bed. Woo! Gonna break both of those and put them there. Perfect. Yeah, no offense to you, but to me that sounds absolutely foul. Perfect. There we go. Yes. I do not like anything that has sauce. Or anything that, at a distance could be mistaken for sauce, I guess. I don't like stew, I don't like soup, I don't like porridge. Honestly, I don't like anything liquidy and thick. I do absolutely love pork pies, though. Well, yeah. For some reason, pork pies are the one adult food that sort of bypass my sensory issues. No, I don't like stuffing. I don't even like mushrooms. Yeah. That's honestly fair enough. Okay. I am going to go try and find some more iron. Because I need as much as I can get. Also, I need to find a farmer, because farmers are really good for trading all the stuff that I have excess of, but don't need excess of. Ow. Yikes. Okay. I just tried to mine that with bread. Shit. Woo! Iron shovel. Okay, more up here. Time to find a skeleton. Alright. Send me home, good man. Thank you. Okay. Still within the chunk, so yep, it was all growing while I was gone. Good. Yes. Alright. 17 should be enough for that. Which means I can go exploring needing to. Constantly run during the night. Now, if anyone wants to send messages in chat, I'm happy to chat with people. Just pointing that out, because I know that some people don't always realise. Perfect. I just need to... If there is a farm on this village, doesn't look like it. But... Alright. Time to go up to the mountain. Because I see a number of mountains. Dang. Alright. Snowy slopes, here I come. Because we're off to find a Night Fury, and Night Fury is what we're looking for. Is that the nest? Is that the nest over there? No, I think that's just a dark shadow. No, it's not even a dark shadow, it's just stone. There's more slopes over there. So we will go up there. Let's take the red tulips just so that I did not make that advancement. I don't know why it said I did. because I don't even have a backpack. You know what? Let's open video settings. Go to biome blend. Where on earth is mob distance? Huh. I'm just gonna try and get as high up as I can. One moment. There we go. I am... Oh, that hurt. Ooh, actually, while I'm up here, I should see if I can get any emeralds. Okay, really? Dang it. Okay, I can't get emeralds while I'm up here. If it drops snowballs, it means that it's snow. Not powdered snow. I am sick of falling into powdered snow. I need to go fishing and get myself some leather boots. Okay, I'm actually on the thing now, and there's not going to be a night fury. Alright, time to go up this mountain. Well, can't say I didn't try. Time to go home. Yeah, I'm coming. There you are. Okay. What I'm gonna need. Book of Dragons. And most likely... Most likely... a saddle. Means I need to go up. Which way is it? This way. I need to go find a villager who can trade me some emeralds. Actually, what am I doing? Okay, so the crafting recipe for Viking anvil is this. Let's also make a bloomin'... what's it called? Composter. Then I can get stuff for my wheat. Or the wheat I stole from them, rather. Go on. Right. There we go. Come on. Where are you? Okay, okay, what, you know what, let's I'm not gonna need the Book of Dragons anyway, so... Or the extra ones, I won't need them. I am just doing this to level the guy up. This is why I needed so much iron. Glade is... Yeah, come on, I just need a saddle. Home again. Alright, time to give you your week back. Anything else you can give me? Apples. Well, at least it will level them up quickly. And it gives me something to eat that isn't wheat. Oh, bread, I guess. Good trader. Make a couple of buckets. And then I can make a farm right by the house that will do what I need it to. Where could I do a farm? Ooh, this looks like a nice spot. that is like the only change I need to make to this area to make sure it's big enough. Dang it. Well, I'm on to iron tools now anyway, so... I swear, he's right behind me, isn't he? Yep, he's right behind me. Right. Yeah, he's gonna despawn eventually, that's the problem. I need to get a saddle from him before he does. Go... this away. Ooh, some of it's grown. I am going to fish. Yeah. I don't need the treasures right now, I just need fish. It's something to do. Actually, what am I doing? I have, like, another farm I can fish off. Alright. So, how's everyone doing today? I am very hot because of the heat wave. But how's everyone else? Okay, there's more. There's more. Dang it. I need to tidy my desk. Even though I just tidied it. It's annoying. Okay. Oh, shit. What is... Where is the trader? Because I hear him. Alright. Ooh. Where is the trader? I saw... Yep, there's your icon. There you are. I saw your icon. Hey, stop running away from me! Okay, so... Saddle... Right, I forgot I installed a mod that backports the saddle recipe. I need to find cows. Because you cannot ride the dragon without a saddle. Hey, nice to see you. Yeah, feel free to ask questions and chat and stuff. I don't mind. I need to find cows. There's cows up here. So I have two. I think I need a third. There's a cow over here. Yep, I see it. Alright, where you at, you little fucker? Okay. I still need one more leather. Come on. Just need a cow. Just a single cow. There's a cow over there. There's multiple cows over there. Come on, cow, 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 where are you? Cows! Leather, perfect. Yes. Okay, so I don't need to worry about the wandering trader anymore because I just need to get enough whatever I need to tame the... Jesus, Froggy. Oops. Honestly, if it's not grown by now, it's the plant's problem. I'm harvesting everything and replanting. Ooh, I should be able to trade this in tomorrow. Okay. Alright. If we're going after a nadder, which we may very well do, we need a chicken coop. That should be enough. I'm also going to do a hopper and I believe the recipe is... Yes. Yes. And then I can... I can do this. Then I go over to the field. Any extra seeds? Even when I try my best, I still can't just get the fully grown wheat. So I'm not even going to try, I'm just going to mow it all down. There we go. Now, I'm going to... Chickens. Come on. You see the... Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Okay. Now, they will breed on their own because of that fancy mod I installed. Should be able to. Yes. I'll wait for those to grow a little more. Because most of them are on their nearly final stage, and I don't want to ruin it. actually gonna grab a few more stairs so I can do that. I can put stuff on that. Okay. Let's see how the chickens are doing. Ooh, the wheat is nearly entirely done. I should make a knife because I have Farmer's Delight installed. Start by carrying this over. Then place down the crafting table over here and turn the hay into hay bales so that it doesn't take up as much inventory space. And I can turn the rest of that into leads, which are super useful. Ruby coming round the mountain when she comes. Ruby coming round the mountain, coming round the mountain, coming round the mountain when she comes. All right. There you are. What? Where's the other guy? Where's the other farmer? We had a good thing going on. What happened to him? You. No? You. You were the one that... Yes, you're journeyman. Come on, you're unemployed. Huh? Hold on. Is this the other guy who I couldn't find? Yes! You're the other guy I couldn't find. Yes. Okay, please give me the flax seeds trade. No! Okay. Doesn't matter. I have 12 emeralds, and how much is the... It is 20, but I can push the level up by doing that. Because I'm gonna need chicken if I'm gonna do a nada. Not like it matters anyway. Yes. Ooh. In this weather, cheese tastes so good. There. That actually feels better. Alright, I am going to... Looks ugly, but it gets me tons of paper. And I think I can use paper for stuff. Okay. I've not seen this cave before. One moment. Alright, I am officially back. Sorry about that. How's everyone doing? How was everyone in my very brief absence? Yeah. Okay, 16 still survived. Yikes. I did not realize it was that deep. chests. Just put stuff away. I'm gonna put everything in the chest and then I'll take out what I probably need. See, it wasn't actually that much of the stuff in the chest. You, come back here. No, you're a novice. You are the farmer that I want to speak with. Where is? No, not you. The other guy is in the caves. Nope, 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 nope. Yes, you there. I need more villagers, honestly, but I can get a bunch of tomatoes really easily if I... What should I do? Hold on, I'm gonna check something. It would be this page. if I go this way... And... over the hills and far away. Goes up this cliff face, and then if I go around the mountain, I'm not going to the mountain right now. Unless I see a name pop up saying Night Fury, and then I'm going to go check it out. Because there should be, just past the mountain, another village. And if there's another village, there might be wheat. Could have sworn... Let me check the map. Ah! Right. I need to go... Yes, I see it there now. I need to go through the forest. Yes, there's wheat. I see more wheat over there. I doubt it, but let's just get a little closer to check. Nope, no Night Fury. Luck is not in the air. Ooh, this will be good for the crops. Because I have a mod that means crops grow faster when it rains. There should be a waypoint thing here somewhere. Nope, that wasn't it. Shit. Come on. Give me the feckin' waypoint. You know what? Let's go home the easier way. I do not like the sound of that thunder. Okay. Yeah, that's plenty. How's everyone doing? Is everyone having a good day? Yep, I have. I have enough. And then I can... Oh, wow. Okay. Let's go home and see if we can figure out which way we need to go. 21 is a decent start, but it's nowhere near what I need. Nope, we're good. So we can put these in for the chickens. I am going to leave this to idle while... So I'm going to leave this to fish and idle and stuff. And... Okay, so I will just... Actually, cancel. Where's OBS? There we are. Okay, I will set that to idle. There we go. Okay, and while that is doing its thing, I can chat with you guys because it's gonna take a while. So how's everyone doing? Doing alright. I mean, you know. Things could be better and all of that, but considering the conditions, I'm doing alright. Bug bites are itching like crazy in this weather. Like, I normally don't get bug bites. Naturally, I run pretty cold. But when I get bug bites, they itch like hell. It's so annoying. Anyway, what was it? 2 days ago, I wrote a short story. It's on my Ko-fi, completely free. You can choose to donate, but you don't need to. No, wait, wrong one. There. Yeah, you can choose to donate, but you don't need to. But I wrote a short story. I was inspired by the okay, the bit in Stranger. I've never seen Stranger Things, but I saw someone doing a video breaking down why, when a certain character is kidnapped, it's so scary because they did everything right, and they still got kidnapped. I expanded on that sort of idea with a monster of my own. I never really describe it, but basically, in the book, it shows that you can defeat it, and the main character does, and then still proceeds to die to the monster. All of that stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna switch back because it's clear you guys don't want to chat. You know I like chatting with you guys, right? Like, I like being friendly, all of that stuff. It's... doesn't matter. Yeah, setting is turned up. Does my voice sound like bad quality or something? Does my voice sound weird or... I don't think my voice sounds odd. Anywho. Okay, don't need that. I'm going to just head off in a direction. Oh, well, I'm gonna change the minimap settings. Should be showing me which way north is. Can I somehow turn it off? Whatever. Ooh, that is a big lake. Wait, there's a big lake thing on this, so... No, it's not this lake because I am top right of this lake. Well, I'm definitely getting further away. I'm gonna go in here and... No, I'm not. throw myself down this cliff. Multiple times. There we go. I should have enough chicken, right? Like, if going in that direction got me nowhere, going in this direction should get me somewhere, hopefully. Oh, there's a village over here. Well, there's the well, and there's the waypoint. I could nick this one. Or I could just leave it intact as... And of course there's a jungle. There's always a jungle. Seriously, every single long-term world I have started, there's been a jungle. It's getting annoying at this point. Let's just go through the jungle. Ooh, hold on. Melon is something that I believe I can trade? At least it's sparse jungle. Gotta be something. There's a village over there, at the very least. waypoint. See a thing up there. Oh, I think it's pillager outpost. Yes, it looks like pillager outpost I spotted on the map. Okay. I thought there was water. Let's just pick a direction and hope for the best. Let's go about 1,000 blocks out each way before I judge and say no or yes. Because minimum 1,000 blocks out, I should probably do up to 2,000 just to be sure. If I spot a dragon's nest on the way, though, I will be checking it out. Just because I'm just trying to find a nest, not necessarily this nest. Alright. Over 1,000 blocks out, and I don't believe the map has changed at all. Ooh, there's a village there. Might use that to get back home. Come on! Do none of these have visible, like, waypoints or whatever? Nothing there. Nothing here. I don't see a waypoint. In the next 4 seconds, I'm going to kill every villager in this village and have the Iron Golem send me home. One, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Thank you. Oh. One moment, I'll be right back. Sorry, the cache gets full, and then I have to leave the world and rejoin. I'd loaded too much of the world all at once, and I was paying for it. Anyway. Ooh, I see the biome, I think. But the... But deadly nads can spawn in. Ooh, yes! Yes! My icon is moving! Okay. Okay, I'm looking for a river. Let's go to the village over here, because I do see a village on the thing up there. Ooh, second saddle! This will be useful for when I find the Night Fury. Perhaps it's this way? I mean, it's not got any bigger by going that way, so might as well try the other way. Let's look at what's in the chest, because we're passing. Ooh, let's take that. Also... So I need to head south, I think. I've figured out the east-west thing. I just need to figure out the north-south thing. I think I am going the wrong way. Because I don't want to walk all the way back. What I will do is go, actually, I'll keep on this way for now. I'm only 500 blocks this way-ish, so there's easily... Oh, no, I am going the right way. Because I can see the thing here. Let's grab some wood and make a boat. I'll be able to fly my deadly natter back. Just need to keep going this way. I think I'm getting close. Well, I'm at 1,000, but I don't see it filling in any of the map. Ooh, I see a river. I see a river there. Does that mean... Yes! Yes! Okay, it's starting to fill in the map. It is this side of the river. Woo! Woo! It is right on the riverbank. Yep, I see it. Yes. Yes! So I can open the Book of Dragons. And there we go. There we are. Ah, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. Okay, so this way is gonna be home. It is so cute. I am aware that the world seems to be breaking. Oh gosh, no, 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 no. Oops. Oops. Let's get up there. Ah! Thank you. I will admit I have never used that. I've never used barrel roll before. You. Sit. I'm gonna go inside and sleep. Actually, I can't. Who wants chicken? Oh, that noise is hell. Ooh, ooh. A fanfiction author I follow has just updated their fanfiction. to the problem. There we go. Okay, you sit. And I will go down here and not find the villager I need. Where is the villager I need? Excusez-moi. Does anyone know where the villager I need might be? Excusez-moi. There you are. Give me a moment to just... Shoot. Fuck. Okay, tames dragons. It's not that far away, I should be able to call it. Magical dragons in this game. Date. I'm going to bed. What do you mean there's monsters? Okay, that works. Okay, I'm gonna get the hang of the barrel roll mechanics. Okay, that was kind of cool. Okay, come on. You guys can get out. I know you two are just pretending you're stuck. There we go. Are you the one that's leveled up? Yes, you are. Wetlands, that's gonna be... Ooh, actually. I'll take raw cod because it's super useful for taming other things. Cliff. So I need diamonds. Okay, I can go mining and get some diamonds. Woo! I might be able to actually get a Night Fury in this. Okay, I'm going to craft a sword. And we're going to play how many chickens can I kill in one swing? There we go. Okay, I have way more than I need. Now for some diamond mining. Let's go this way. Ooh, ooh. I thought I saw something here. Okay. Please don't take... Okay, I'm going to eat quickly. This is all I have, I think. Yeah, this is all I have. Ooh, okay, and what a beauty you are. Come on. Well, I went in the direction. Where's the Gronkle? Why do I keep leaving it behind? Okay. Book of Dragons. Gronkle. Let's fly home on the Gronkle. I need food. No, this is the wrong village. Where's the other one? Over there. Oh. Then I can come down and... Okay, well, at least I was close to home, so I didn't lose the dragons. Well, I'd say that was a rather successful trip. The nada sounds like a bloody seagull. Okay, well, I'd say that was a successful first stream. So, with that, I think I will see you guys in the next stream. It might not be Minecraft, but I will aim to get it up on a Saturday rather than a Sunday this time. I will see you then. Toodles!